number 1, I'm going right to the line.
Welcome back, everyone, to a very rainy, cloudy Los Angeles, California. We were expecting this. Of course, it was a beautiful day for plane spotting yesterday on Tuesday. Of course, we knew there was going to be reverse ops here today, and that's the reason why we are live again here on a Wednesday. You're looking at Korean Air Flight 11, the 747 Queen, landing there on the north side, now making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley. Will join the Emirates A380 Super, which arrived not too long ago. Still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen. Of course, with reverse ops, we have a great chance of seeing the Emirates A380 Super taking off here on the south side on 7 right, as well as many others. So sit back, relax, grab something nice and hot, turn on the heater. It's actually not too cold here. And the rain has kind of just settled down a little bit. It's not just a little bit light drizzle, nothing too crazy. Let's officially welcome you here back to Airline Videos Live. Hello everyone, I'm your plane jockey Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill. This is a great spot for reverse ops as the planes are arriving right in front of our cameras on 7 right. Also taking off on 7 left. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Not very many people here, but your plane jockey Kevin is here for your service here today. All right, let's get back to the planes. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today. Heading over to 7 left is Avianca Flight 523 heading to San Salvador. It's an A320neo. Our first arrival at the stream, United Airlines Flight 1013 coming in from Denver, A321neo. I was watching the 24-hour cam this morning, boy. It's looking a lot better now than it was.
Flight 523 on the turn right, heading 080, wing 090 left 90, let's take off. Okay, the final is 080, I'll take a runway turn and
United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, Flight 198 to 787-9 Dreamliner will be heading over here to 7 left. That is where we find Avianca. Now rocking and rolling down the 7 left. Like the 385 Delhi Tower distance. So we're minus 6 the 385 at Lima, top 7 right, on the hotel. Low visibility still. It is improving throughout the course of the day, though. All right, that United Dreamliner heading to 7 left, again heading to Shanghai to 787-9 Dreamliner. So I put the placeholder up for 2 p.m. Pacific. I didn't know what to expect when I came out here. I don't know if it was going to be pouring, raining, if there's going to be a lot of people here, so I didn't want to put 1 p.m. and then disappoint everyone. So instead I put 2 p.m. so it gives me a little extra time. Knock on wood, it was a piece of cake setting up here today. Let's keep it that way. Of course, if you guys aren't familiar with reverse ops, that's what we call it. That's what plane spotters call it. Of course, LAX officially calls it east flow. So what happens is the wind direction changes. The wind's coming out of the east. So the planes are arriving over the ocean and taking off over the city. Our normal flow here at LAX is the complete opposite, where the planes take off over the ocean and come in from over the city. So it's a very rare thing here at LAX. It only happens less than 10 times a year, and as Later Tater pointed out about a month ago, sometimes it doesn't even happen. So far this year, I think this is our third, maybe our fourth reverse ops day. And this should last until at least March, though I have seen reverse ops all the way into April. It's Delta flight heading into Portland, flight 2551. It's an A319. Our next arrival here on 7 right is JetBlue flight 201 coming from Fort Lauderdale, an A321.
Departure 080, clear for takeoff, 2551. Flight 385, runway 7 left, line up and wait. Roughly 7 left.
See that Qantas A380, that was flight 11 coming up from Sydney, arriving on 6 right on the north side. Actually 6 left. Planes are taking off on 6 right. Taking that Qantas A380 over to the Qantas hangar as we wait our next arrival, which is JetBlue flight 201 coming from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Plane Trains and Things with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. This is Ron Kevin in the Saki Sasa AVO. That's dedication of the love of plane spotting. Thanks so much. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships as well. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Our friend Jim. Thank you so much, Jim. As we wait for JetBlue, there is a corporate jet taking off. Let's head back over to 7 left. That is where we find that United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai. It's flight 198. It's a 9-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3766, coming in from sunny Tucson, Arizona on an E175.
W2001, Golf, Fort 7 left. Hotel Golf, hold short, 7 left, 201. 1994 LA car caution, triple, field number 7 left, monoplane. 7 left, monoplane, American 1994. 201, Kevin heading and Golf, cross runway 7 left, ground point 75.
Cross 7 left at Golf, contact point 75, JetBlue 201.
Taking a look at Tom Bradley here for a second. Teresa gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Teresa. Also, United Airlines Flight 1719 coming in from Vegas. It's a 737-900ER, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. All right, the E-Jet coming in from sunny Tucson, Arizona, our next arrival.
American 1994 on departure, heading 080. 0 left 9er.
7 left, departure on departure, right turn, 0 American 1994.
Precision on 11, 7 left 1. 7
Taking a look to see if we have any heavies heading toward the south side. Possibly Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER, just 26 minutes out. Also Speedbird British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-300ER, 29 minutes away. Both those aircraft running just a tad late here today.
3766.
Show you the Qantas A380 heading into the Qantas hangar there in the background. And our legend Jane with an amazing super chat through PayPal, $850 super chat through PayPal. Jane says, thank you for streaming today, Kevin. Jane, my pleasure. It's good to be out here. You know, the rain's not too bad here today. Just a light drizzle, not enough to get the equipment completely soaked. So on a day like today, I could be out here in the drizzle rain for you guys. Jane, thank you so much for your awesome support. Sit back, relax. Hopefully you're in a dry place and enjoy the show. Thank you so much. Let's see that Legend Jane. Those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you so much, Jane. Told you guys I was going to be out here yesterday. There's an E-Jet lined up on 7 left. Heading to Phoenix. It's an E-175. Our next arrival is that United 737.
7 left on a point, 756.
Look at that. I believe we have a 787-8 Dreamliner. Kind of rare for us here at LAX. This flight heading to Dallas, flight 1635. In fact, I'll even say this. I don't think that we've ever had United 787-8 Dreamliner, the 8 series in the newer updated livery. I think this is a first for the stream. You know, my favorite is the 787-8. I think it's a perfect size. The 10, to me, looks a little too long. The 9 is fine. With that livery looking great on that 787-8 Dreamliner.
Go 4756, turn right heading 080 and 00 at 10, runway 7 left, take off.
7 left, clear to take off, Scott 4756, all turn right, clear.
United 2861 LA South, wind 090 out 10, 7
Do
right,
Japan Airlines, the
clear to land.
Dreamliner, now pushing
Right,
back
United 2861.
from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Should be a south side takeoff and 7 left. Oh, you're going to the north side, are you? Making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Papa. That means that the Dreamliner will be heading up to 7 right for takeoff. Well then. All right, let's go back to that A380, which is being brought into the Qantas hangar. A nice dry place, right? Japan Airlines Flight 69, the flight heading back to Osaka, Japan. 787-9 Dreamliner is the flight that is now pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Contact ground 121.
Our next arrival on 7 right is United Airlines Flight 2861 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's the 737-900ER. It'll be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1467 coming in from Tucson, Arizona on the 737-700. Checking on those heavy arrivals possibly for the south side. Air France and British Airways look like they're possibly will be coming here to the south side. They're coming in from the east. I also have a Aerologic box, Flight 474, coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. A 777 freighter, 29 minutes out. And Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, and the A350 1000, 33 minutes away. As they take the Qantas A380 Super, originally Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, now being brought into the Qantas hangar.
Tower Southwest 1460 with you, ILS step right.
7 LA Tower, wind 090 7 right,
Step right, Southwest.
Ivy with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ivy. All right. That's the big Q. A350 1000 heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. That flight arriving on the north side. It's flight 739. It's a 5-year-old A350 1000. The drizzle kind of picking back up a little bit. You guys are asking if Lufthansa Flight 457 was canceled today. I thought I saw it. Maybe I was thinking of yesterday. I do see the A350 coming in from Munich, Flight 452, 1 hour and 36 minutes out. 456 is 6 days a week? What? That didn't happen last year.
Hotel 3, Hotel, cross 7 left, United 2860.
That is the Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Osaka. Should be a south side takeoff on 7 left. Drizzle, the rain kind of picking up a little bit. But don't worry. We do have all the equipment pretty covered here today. Even you on Jockey Cam, you're all covered up, all ready to go. If you guys are just tuning in, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill on a rainy Wednesday. We were expecting this. We had a beautiful day of plane spotting at the parking garage on the north side yesterday. I promised you guys I'd be back here if we had reverse ops, and here I am. And we are just getting started here today. So sit back, relax, hopefully a nice warm place, dry place. I got you covered. Next arrival on 7 right, Southwest Airlines Flight 1467 coming up from Tucson, Arizona, 737-700. visibility is getting gross. That's my word for it today. Gross. I think it will be off and on throughout the course of the day. There's a Southwest flight heading over to 7 left. Southwest Airlines flight 1658 heading to SFO on a 737 MAX 8.
On the first right, 080,
All right. The flight, where did I say this is going? Oh, SFO. Heading now down 7 left.
in the reverse right there, left side off. Look at the reverse. On the jump on the 26 step.
All right, that Japan Dreamliner now on the move, should be heading to 7 left. Oh, am I in? Sorry.
5, 7 left, ground point 7.
I didn't mean to show you jockey cam that whole time. United Dreamliner heading to Dulles. The 787-8 Dreamliner taking off on 6 right on the north side, though the visibility not so great.
75 Echo 2 up tower, wind 080 at 8 on the right.
7 right, and we're going to 75 Echo 2.
I didn't realize I had 2 screens on. You guys can see what I'm up to. Of course, there's no BTS here today. All right, so the flight heading to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner, continuing down to runway 7 left.
Right, 080, 090,
If you can see it, there is an American 737 800 heading to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines flight 1979. Now rolling down 7 left.
Flight tower, good afternoon, Hawaii, ILS 07 right.
Hello, wind 090, 7 right.
Here's 10, Hawaii,
What happened to my nice visibility? Well, it was starting to get really nice. This is just going to happen all throughout the course of the day, I think. All right, the Dreamliner heading down to 7 left. Big Q still waiting for a gate there at Tom Bradley. I'm not quite sure if you guys were watching yesterday. The Big Q ended up going to the remote area of LAX. Not 100% sure exactly what happened there yesterday. Allison, one of our great mods, was saying that possibly there wasn't enough gate space at Tom Bradley yesterday, and that's the reason why they had to use the remote gates. And now that I'm seeing the big queue still waiting on a Kilo for a gate, maybe it was a gate issue yesterday. All right, Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, lining up there on 7 left.
1331 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner will go up on turbulence from 0906, 7 right to land. 969 heavy on depart, right heading 080, wind 090 at 6, running 7, just take off. Roger, heading at 080, careful takeoff, 07 left, Japan Air 6990.
Was that a honk for AVL?
Beep, beep. Below that is approved, and then where you park.
All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 7 left.
Low, taxi Alpha 7, Alpha, good landing, monitoring ground, 0.5. Alpha 7, Alpha 6, Atlantic, 0.75, rapid.
Disappearing. Disappearing into the low visibility. Don't worry, I think this is pretty much what it's going to do through the course of the day. It's just going to go back and forth. Guaranteed, in the next few minutes, more than likely we will have better visibility once again.
Heavy contact close out of parts today. Heavy, good. Tower, 285, ILS 7 right, 180 to 285, LA Tower, wind 7, 7 is right. Clear land, 7 right, press it.
New of a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter heading to Guangzhou. Flight 2440 will be passing by our cameras here on Alpha. Turkish A350, if you see it, now pushing it back.
Left line of boys. And up 207 left and up 45. Sorry, 17 point hotel, hold short console.
Hotel and hold. Then, that's way again?
Looks like Air France as well as British Airways heading to the north side for an arrival. Do you have a JetBlue? Now rolling down to 7 left.
Tower, wind 7. 24, contact close out of park, Set down W724,
Star Alliance ANA.
45 on departure, turn right heading
Pulling into the gates of Tom Bradley. Plane Transit, thanks. Back with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much. This is my own opinion, but reverse ops is more intense on landings for me, especially in weather like this. It certainly can be. If you guys remember the last time we were here for reverse ops was that day in early January. It was a sunny day, but a very windy day. And of course, that was the start of the fires here in Southern California. A lot of rough landings that day. Amale with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Amale. Kevin, you're out in the rain. Holy moly, thanks for sacrificing yourself for us. My pleasure. Thank you, O'Malley. Chuck becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Chuck. And Hunter with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Hunter. Says, hey, Kevin, no more AVL on the fly in Logos. Technically, this is AVL on the fly, but we stopped using it only because I didn't want people to confuse the stream. We've done a lot of different things in the past, including when we took the road, the show on the road, we changed the whole graphic look, if you guys remember that. We stopped doing that because sometimes it causes confusion and some people think that they're not watching AVL but another channel, so try to keep things pretty basic. It's that flight, that 777 freighter, China Southern Cargo, heading to Guangzhou. Looks like it's going to be crossing over. Not quite sure if it's going to head to the north side or take off here on the south side.
Hotel 3, Hotel to Golf, and 6285 base is about.
Base 607,000, was that correct earlier?
Yeah,
thank you. Good side ground point, the front.
Yeah, the 21 that's back to CTA.
Next arrival is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, coming from El Paso, Texas, at E175. Be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2119, coming from Minneapolis on an A321. This is 777 freighter. More than likely, we'll cross over the two south runways.
Flight 765, LA Tower. Row 8 on the 7 right, third line 7 right, from here, 55. Expedite the hotel. Please, traffic is a mile behind.
We're doing that Air France 777 and coming in from Paris, arriving on the north side. Frontier, Cali, the Mountain Line livery, flight 1755, coming in from Houston, Texas, an A321 at number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Hotel Golf, 7 left, go to Brad.
farther down than we normally are here at Imperial Hill. So I got the dreaded power lines. I think at some point they're going to put those underground. The year is 2025, right? We got a couple of corporate jets also heading down Alpha. Actually, the second one, pretty cool. Check out the second one in line here. I think we saw this one on Sunday.
Thank you.
They will wait and cross over 7 right as the 777 freighter heading to Guangzhou continues down to 7 left for takeoff. Arrival on 7 right, that Frontier flight coming up from Houston.
X-ray Alpha, call Echo, traffic 5 miles final, we have Lima, from 7 right, Dock Hotel.
Just two corporate jets now going to cross over 7 right.
Southern Cargo 25, heavy runway 7 left, line up away.
Runway 7 left, line away. Echo 2540 heavy.
For 7520 LAX.
The sure just came up for on the ILS.
7520, fast flight service. Looks like another part parallel with your 7 right, 32 lane.
First land 520.
That's your flight 1755. Hotel 1 on the Hotel Bravo short runway.
Looks like Turkish, the A350 heading to the north side for takeoff on the 6 runways. These 2 corporate jets heading to 7 left. That 777 freighter heading to Guangzhou, all lined up, 7 left.
Left on the Bravo,
Bravo, ground point 7.
Left on Bravo, ground
Boy, what a difference a day makes, huh? Boy, it was such a beautiful day for plane spotting yesterday. Desperately need the rain here in Southern California. We certainly got it starting at about 11 p.m. last night into overnight. Heavier rain overnight into the morning. Now it's basically just, it's drizzle. It is a kind of wet drizzle.
Runway 7 left, pick up 70254
Cleared for takeoff is that 777 freighter heading to Guangzhou. We do have a corporate jet about to arrive on 7 right.
left turn golf, right turn, Alpha 60 landing 6.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1990 heading to Miami. It's an A321neo. Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 2408 coming in from Philadelphia in an A321neo. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1706 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Also in the A321neo. Aerologic, the 777 freighter coming in from Frankfurt, heading here to the south side, now arriving in 7 minutes. Another corporate jet over on Alpha waiting to cross over.
American 1990 on departure, heading 080, wind 0 at 6, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading to 080.
Plane Jockey left, X-ray Alpha Charlie Hood, so 7 left, flying
Also Porter, the E2 heading to 7 left. That flight heading back to Toronto.
November Charlie,
More corporate jets on Alpha. Look at this. I feel like we saw that plane on Sunday too. Was everyone in town for the Grammys and not leaving? Got that Gulfstream up next for takeoff on 7 left.
Runway 7 left.
Okay, continue on the 7 left and 900.
Brazil Foxtrot, whiskey for left, L, and then you will continue to pull up.
Okay, we'll take a left on hotel, we'll left to my code.
Thank you, Mr. And that's still set up. I'll take 0 November, in position, cross runway 7 left, reach ground point 75, good afternoon.
0.75, the other side of
Okay, 43, Alpha LA Tower, 130, so 78. Please to land.
Our visibility getting a little bit better. Pretty sure we saw this plane arrive on Sunday during the big Sunday show.
Before great time, holding position now at Golf, runway 7 left, turn left onto Bravo.
Third across runway 7 left, not Golf, left, Bravo, 923.
Speedbird making its way to Tom Bradley after arriving on 6 left there on the north side. Virgin heading to the north side. We'll be arriving on 6 right, 6 left.
Charlie Hotel Echo, 16 right, 080,
Speedbird, if you can see it, they're on Kilo.
American 1980, that was down. So at 677 right, land.
27 right, come back up.
Speedbird now making that turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Airlogic number 3 for arrival. We do have a Cessna 525C citation CJ4 coming in from Austin as the next arrival here on the south side.
Contact 60 for short run. That's good. Alpha 10 aspect on system right 080. 090 at 8 and 7 left. Pacific 1 turn right to 080. Yeah. 4795, 7 left, 7 left, halfway, 7. Cargo 424 heavy LA power, we're going up 8 on 7 right, 4 we're 8 Kilo Alpha. You have the right turn at Alpha 7 here with high speed. Do you have that one? Like that, 8 Kilo Alpha. For 8 Kilo Alpha 7, mile and a half to the tail, right turn to 50, and then left turn on to Alpha. Right on.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1988 coming in from Charlotte in an A320 with Neo, followed by that Airlogic box Flight 474 coming in from Germany, Frankfurt, Germany, in the 777 freighter. Lined up there on 7 left is a Southwest flight heading to El Paso in a 737-700.
Visibility is certainly getting better here at the Southwest flight heading to El Paso, Texas.
Your 3005. Okay. You need a hotel 3 on the hotel and short bus and
United 757 heading over there, 27 left.
Then contact ground point 75.
Is United Airlines Flight 1591 heading to Houston, Texas in a 757-200 as we wait for box. Airlogic Flight 474 in the white livery, one of my favorite liveries. There's something about some white liveries actually look really good, including the Airlogic 777 freighter. Next arrival on 7 right.
Southwest 3795, contact Philly 1988, cross runway 7, golf, turn left onto Bravo, traffic position waiting for you.
Alright, cross runway 7, left and golf, left up, break it,
1988, contact ground now.
Yes, I agree. Trevor. Red looks great on planes as well. Love the red liveries. One of my all-time favorites is New York Air with the red apple. How cool would that be to have a retro livery with United for New York Air? Of course, New York Air was bought by Continental.
Turn left Alpha, contact ground 1.5 today.
The 757 heading to Houston, now rolling down at 7 left. So like I said, as long as we have reverse ops here today, we should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super, which tends to take off on 7 right. We have another corporate jet coming in from Bogota, Colombia, Gulfstream G450 up next for arrival here on the south side in 7 right. Also, American Airlines Flight 1480 coming in from Honolulu, A321 Neo number 2 for arrival. Just about the top of the hour as well. Boy, that hour has flown by. Believe it or not, I feel like the sun is trying to burn through the clouds. I know you guys at home are like, really, Kevin? The sun? I don't see any sun. Mexico Flight 783 heading to Guadalajara, 737 at max 8.
On departure, turn right heading 080 with 07 from 7 left to pick up.
Departure 080, bid for pickup runway 27.
64 wake up, left runway.
All right, the flight heading to Guadalajara, now rolling down to 7 left. Got the border E2 up next for takeoff, 7 left. Border cleared for takeoff, 7 left. Again, heading back to Toronto with this E2. Got the all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, now pushing it back from the west gates.
contact SoCal Apollo.
And it is just after the top of the hour, just after 2 p.m. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. I promised you guys yesterday I'd be back out here if we had reverse ops, and here we are. Reverse ops in a drizzle. It's a light rain, more of a heavy drizzle. Nothing too bad here. Sit back, relax. I got you covered here at LAX. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. All right, let's get back to the chat here. What do we got here? Oh, hold on a second. A big drop of water went on my screen, and of course now it's deciding what I'm doing. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says thank you, Kevin, but be safe out there. Oh yes, totally safe. Thank you so much, Joni. Sharon Miller with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sharon. Heath Shepton with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. He says, hi, Kevin. Good to see you streaming, but I hope your equipment will be okay. Question, at Imperial Hill, do you have a preference for regular flow or reverse ops? Keep up the great work. Let me turn down the... I don't know if you guys can hear me. Let me do that again. Hi, Kevin. Good to see you streaming, but I hope your equipment will be okay. Question, at Imperial Hill, do you have a preference for regular flow or reverse ops? Keep up the great work. You know what? I don't know. I think I'm kind of split. That's a great question there, Heath. I think I'm kind of split when it comes to that. Only because I enjoy seeing the takeoffs. Of course, we have a great shot of takeoffs here, but of course you can't go wrong with the arrivals landing right in front of 7 right in front of your cameras as well. So it's 50-50. Of course, we don't get too many of these days reverse ops here at LAX. So when we do get it, you got to take a chance to get out here and grab it when you can. Thank you so much, Heath. All right. Tamar. With a $5 super chat, thanks so much, Tamar. Says, I came in this morning on Qantas Flight 11 in reverse ops. I was totally in awe. Hope it was caught on the 24-hour camera. Actually, it wasn't, because you guys arrived on the north side. I thought you guys were heading here to the south side, but instead it headed to the north side. I hope you had a great flight. The All Dreamliner, if you can see it over there on taxiway Lima, should be a south side takeoff. We do have a Delta Heavy heading at 27 left for takeoff. Delta Airlines Flight 465 heading to Honolulu with 767-300ER. Looks like it's number 4 for takeoff. KLM, looks like that is heading to the north side. Our next takeoff here on the south side, Volaris Flight 5503 heading to Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A320.
09 to 10 knots, Scout coordinate.
That's for instance, appreciate it. Contact SoCal Apollo.
Or departure Scout coordinate.
Ready for 9
120 at 6.
That's for 9.
Your 59 reduced to your final position. We're there.
American 14, closing the room, approximately 7 left to Golf ground point.
Clear cross, 7 left.
Let's head it back to 7 left. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 622, flight heading to Austin at a 737-900ER. Next LAX arrival here on 7 right. American Airlines Flight 1459 coming in from Austin, Texas, the 737-800. Also have a Spirit flight coming in from Houston, A320 Neo. Spirit Airlines Flight 265, just 4 minutes out. Also Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 757-200, just 8 minutes out. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10, also a flight coming from Honolulu, A330, just 25 minutes away. That should be a south side arrival.
That's flying 080, wind 0709, left clear for takeoff.
Heading 080, clear for takeoff, runway 7 left, 22.
Got 646, runway 7 left, bottom of 8.
7 left. Go 6416.
Just 680, make a left here.
Left turn, full solid.
All right, let's head to that Delta 737 now, rolling down at 7 left. More corporate jets on Alpha.
That's 620, full counterpart today. That's 6416, 080, wind 0808, runway 7 left, takeoff.
Heading 080, runway 7 left, good takeoff, go 64.
Heading 070, 7 left, bottom of 8. That's 1459, exit at 8.1.
Hotel 1, 1459.
We're doing that Delta 767, number 2 for takeoff. It's a private owner at Dassault Falcon 2000 LX that we're seeing here on Alpha, heading to Monterey, either California, I think that's Mexico, heading to Monterey, Mexico.
5 is high alert.
365, return wind 07, runway 7 right, weather land.
7 right.
5 flying 080, runway 7 left, takeoff.
Heading 080.
The All Dreamliner heading here to the south side. We'll head to I'm sorry, see, I almost said to 25s. 7 left, that's where we find that Delta 767 heading to Honolulu, now preparing for takeoff. 7 left.
Going to the line,
Baby Roger, now for the park. Left 641, okay. Return 27 left, line away. 7 left, left, up and away, left, go. Go 6416, contact with. Number 752 here.
Yes, sir, we're up.
752 here, make that right here now for 8, runway 7 right, and full short runway 7 at Juliet.
Okay, 23 on now, cross the 7 right, and we'll hold the 7 left at Juliet, 522.
Alright, crossing 7 left at 7.75, Echo Kilo.
November 5 is here at approximately 7 left, contact ground point 7.
Okay, at Juliet, we'll cross the 7 left and call ground if we can.
More corporate flights.
At ground 121.75.
25, 5 for sure.
American Forces Connect, like 7 left of Bravo 2, ground point 75.
Up to cross 7 left, ground 75.
Go. South 45 ready, the counterpart today. 45 good. Have a good day.
Got an Avianca A320 lined up on 7 left. Should be seeing the Ala Dreamliner now making that right-hand turn onto Charlie. Aloha Air Cargo, operated by Northern Air Cargo, heading to Honolulu in a converted 767, lighting up on the radar. So the Dreamliner will head down to 7 to the left. That is where that Avianca is flying heading to Guatemala City. It's an A320neo, flight 641. Next arrival is Spirit, flight 265, coming from Houston, an A320neo.
Flight 641, fly heading to 080, 7 left, let's take off.
080, clear for takeoff. Runway 7 left, that's 641.
Established. Frontier, change to feel like everyone 7 left line.
7 left line, going Frontier flight 2.
Charlie Tower.
895, ILS 7.
895, hold short, runway 7 left to go.
Turn short of 7 left, stop.
Keep flying heading 080, runway 7. Take off.
Repositioning that American 777-300ER, heading, moving it over to Terminal 4. Next takeoff here on the south side is a Frontier flight, 1062, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an A320neo. Hearing more corporate jets. I think everyone decided, you know, it's raining in beautiful Los Angeles. Let's get out of here.
7 right. Around cross runway 7 right, hold short runway 7.
Cross 7 right, hold short 7 left here.
Runway 97, fly heading to runway 7 left, please take off.
Take off 7 left, heading 080, 28 left.
Okay, 1, I try taxi, Bravo.
Taxi Bravo, hold short about 8 American, 2901.
The Ala Dreamliner in line.
American 21, full length on 7 left line only.
Next arrival here on 7 right is Delta Airlines flight 895 coming in from Atlanta. It's a 757-200. Also have a Delta Heavy coming in from JFK, flight 767 on that 767-300ER. Now just 7 minutes out, heading here to the south side. We'll be arriving on 7 right. Ah, what's the Streamliner doing?
Approximately 7 left to golf, ground 175.
Oh, is she on Bravo? Now heading to Charlie. There you go. So the Dreamliner on Bravo, crossing over to Charlie. That a girl. Going to Charlie's. That a girl. Reference to the movie 9 to 5. If you're new to the channel. All right, we got that 757 up next. You're looking at American Airlines flight 2901 heading to Charlotte, A321neo.
2901, wind manager heading 080, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
080 heading 7 takeoff at 2901.
520, LA tower, runway 7 left, on.
I am going 7560.
Oh, visibility looking much better here.
Okay, any contact with us? Short runway 7 left, call.
Control press 7 contact call, Delta 89.
Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4133, coming in from Aspen, Colorado in a CRJ 700 ER. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1354, coming in from Guatemala City in a 737 MAX 8.
For departure 2901.
Oh, you guys like my 9 to 5 reference. She's going to Charlie's. That a girl.
775 CCS, fly heading 080, left, clear for takeoff.
80 clear for takeoff 752.
Cat 2230, LA tower, runway 7 left.
7 left, 5 away. Tower 1354, Island.
Alaska 1350, LA tower, runway 080, only 7 right, 7 left.
Right, clear to land on line 1354. 1354, you're your final pursuit. Yeah, we are. That. I'm 54, came through first plane, check, look like 3000, expect to go around.
Oh.
Maintain 3, climb rate 2000.
All right, we're going to go around. I'm not quite sure if we're going to see it.
Okay, anytime crossing 7, off now,
7, left end golf, 175.
So who are they talking about? Could be Alaska going around.
Here, contact SoCal Frontier.
1354 is the second arrival. CRJ up next.
643 on tower, wind 080 at 8, wait, take a little in.
Come back.
All right, so the CRJ is arriving. It must be that Alaska going around a little too close to the CRJ. Alaska Airlines Flight 1354 going around. It is above the clouds. We won't be able to see it. United Airlines Flight 2234 heading to SFO in a 737-900ER. Lined up, ready to go. 7 left. Next arrival will be that Delta 767-300ER. Flight 767 coming up from JFK.
Last 1354, SoCal departure, 124.3.
124.3 Alaska, 1354.
heavy ILS 7 right.
2124, fly heading 080.
Oh, look, we can finally see
Heading 080.
Tom Bradley.
6 military runway 7 left.
The good news is, if the visibility is getting better now, more than likely it will stay that way. I've lived here long enough to understand how the weather is sometimes.
2234, contact open.
Contact March 226.
Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. As always, like the left to right days. Thanks, Kevin. The left to right days. I mean, back-to-back days. My pleasure. And Oakland, sir, becoming a silver member once again. And our legend, Shane, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. You guys enjoying the show? Hello. It's finally not drizzling. Feeling good. All right. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day. It is a Wednesday pop-up stream here today. I mentioned yesterday that if we had reverse ops here at LAX, I'd be back here today. And here we are. We have just started just after 1 p.m. local time, so we just got started here today. So sit back, relax. Maybe you're cooking dinner, getting ready for dinner, or heading to bed, wherever you are. Thanks for tuning in. All right, back to the action. All right, the All Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Next takeoff, 7 left. We do have that 767, Flight 767, coming in from JFK.
Further across the Gulf, ground point 75.
That Gulf, and then over to the
Wait, Hawaii, 1080, and ILS 7 right.
Delta 6, contact Delta Hospital.
2206.
Flying check on the just heavy green line of the park of parallel. 627 right, 7 on.
And 7 right, Hawaii.
All right, there you go. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu. A330-200 checking in. Will be arriving on 7 right. The Delta 767 up next for arrival, 7 right. Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, now rolling down to 7 left.
Exit left, hold short, runway 7 left.
Exit left, hold short, 7 left. Delta 767.
Gasoline at 107, rate constant, straight. Cross 1 7 left.
Cross 7 left to golf, 175.
All right, Hawaiian Flight 10 at A330. We'll be arriving next.
Little line trip is 327.
Allow steady contact close now departure.
Departure allows steady.
Still waiting on that Aloha Air Cargo converted 767 at 300ER. Should be heading in front of our cameras here shortly. All right, Hawaiian Flight 10, next arrival here on the south side.
That's 391, fly heading 080, left plate taking.
Heading 0. Let's take 7 left, Airline A1.
Wowzers, that is the best water spray we've had so far.
Flight energy, exit left minute.
I feel like that pilot was showing off a little bit.
108, 7 on 7 right, 7 right.
A couple of PayPals. Anonymous with the $7.97 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Is during a slow time any chance for an update on north side cameras in the studio at the office? Keep dry. Yeah, I'll touch on that. I'll touch on both here in 1 second. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And Wayno with the $10.11 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Wayno. Says thanks, Kevin, for braving the rain for all of us today. Go AVL. My pleasure. Thank you for your support there, Wayno. Audio board is having a mind of its own here today. All right, so let me address a few questions. Northside AI cameras. So I kind of talked about it yesterday. We're aiming not this week. This week we don't have everything yet, and our cameras are in back order, believe it or not. So we don't have the cameras yet. Our contractor's there's a lot of technology that has to be put together, and he's basically doing that this week. It looks like late next week is the installation. As long as we get our cameras, they say they will be in stock, hopefully by late next week. So hopefully we'll get those fairly quickly. So it's slowly but surely happening. I know I said it was going to probably be this week. Next week. But the good news is once the installation goes in, it shouldn't take too long to get everything up and running. So good news on that. Just give us like a week or two, and we should have everything up and running for the Northside AI cameras. The studio, well, studio is the studio, or the lack of it. I think my visions of the studio is not gonna I gotta come to terms. It's just not gonna work. I think our office, which we've used many times for the Plane Jockeys Live, I think that background actually, when it's all lit up and everything, actually looks pretty good. The studio side, I think it's just a little too small for what we want to do with it. Not to say we won't use it, but I think I'm going to have to rethink the whole studio.
7 left, Delta 311.
Yes, I'm outside today in the rain. I know there was a lot of questions. Will Kevin be outside in the rain? Will he be in the studio? Will he be in the office taking the AI cameras? No, actually, the difference between the rain today and the rain a week ago Sunday, a big difference. It was really coming down a week from Sunday, and that type of rain, and it was really raining when we got here that morning, and it's really hard to put up the equipment when it's raining that much. Fear is you're just going to destroy most of your equipment. Today, it wasn't raining when I first got here. It started drizzling on and off, but it's kind of slowed down again, so this I can work with.
0, runway 7 left, please take on.
0, clear to go, runway 7 left, 311.
Flying Flight 10, the special livery, Star Wars. 737-800 with Alaska. Do have a Delta 757 rolling down at 7 left.
Flight heading 0, clear to take up 7 left, 10 12.
Delta 311,
311.
Alaska special livery heading to Terminal 6 here on the south side. United flight now rolling down to 7 left. So pushing back to Cathay Pacific, but I believe this plane, it will actually head to the remote gates. All right, well, we just got some good news on our cameras. Lots of corporate planes here today, in and out. I think my iPad said, "I hate you." Hi. Oh, thank you. Very nice. Oh, you did? Oh, just to see the planes? Oh my gosh. No, you can't see anything. Well, the good news is if it stays like this, the Emirates should take off on the closest runway, 7 right, in the next hour. Yeah. That's your only hope at this point. But the good news is it should be on this side. Would you like some stickers? What's your name?
My name's Julie.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Praying that the A380 takes off. South side. That is EVA Air Flight 12 heading toward a gate, arriving on the south side.
Left enable, hotel, golf, cross runway, 7 left,
All right, still seeing Aloha Air Cargo, the converted 767. It's still sitting over here. It should be moving here at some point. American Eagle, SkyWest Airlines Flight 6435 coming from Aspen. The CRJ 700ER is our next arrival, followed by United Express SkyWest coming from Aspen, a CRJ 700ER. And Southwest Airlines in the Illinois 1 livery. It's a 737-800, flight 3825, just 3 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side. Of course, we caught Lone Star 1 yesterday. Of course, my favorite is Illinois 1. I'm looking forward to that. Plane, Trains, and Things back with a $10 super chat. Appreciate your awesome support. Says, are you thinking of moving again from what you think about needs? You mean studio-wise? I don't like to move. Actually, no, I just renewed the lease on the office last month, so I like the office. It's convenient. It's close to LAX. I just think, and some of you guys are asking, well, what did you want to do with the studio? Like, what was your ultimate vision? My ultimate vision was the Southwest seats, kind of an interview set, but I think in order to pull that off, you need a little bit more depth, which means the walls need to be a little bit farther away.
Grandfather tobacco products. Here's another one. Giant Blackwell. She makes $128,000 a year. A diversity, equity, inclusion, accessibility, and belonging office.
What is going on? What am I hearing?
Diversity, equity, inclusion, accessibility, and belonging. What's that? What is belonging? They've erased that from the CDC website. This is because, Trump and Musk want to fire all these people because they don't do anything useful.
Why am I getting radio?
4865 picture.
Sorry about that. Sounds like I was getting a talk radio station. I don't know what that was. All of a sudden the scanner is picking up an AM talk radio station. That is a first. So they are moving this Cathay Pacific 777-300ER will be headed to the remote area LAX to be brought back to Tom Bradley a bit later. I thought that was a hot mic too. I really did. I thought, oh, someone's going on a political. Blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Millie Vanilli. Villy Manilli? Millie Vanilla. Millie Vanilli? Blame it on the rain.
Let's go take a left on Hotel Pass. 41, did you give us a hand up?
41 from the contact Hotel Park.
All right, so do have the Illinois 1, 737-800 heading here to the south side. Plane and crossing over. I've lost all information on my flight radar. All right, up next is the Illinois 1 Southwest Special Livery. Southwest special liveries. It looked great on the 700. It looks even better on the 800. Oh, maybe Flight Radar is out. Yeah, it's not showing me. It's not showing me anything at LAX. Are you guys having that same problem too? I'm in the dark. All right, you guys are having the same problem? All right. Then we're in it all together. We're all in the dark together.
Cross 7 left, and then contact right.
It's like the old times of plane spotting. You never know what was going to show up.
Yeah, I'm not super impressed with the new update to flight radar. SkyWest Charters CRJ 200 also heading over to 7 left.
Solo 40, contact now 775.
Asiana Flight 204, A350-900, landing on the north side. Now heading to the gates of Tom Brownlee. They're on taxiway Kilo.
Line up from 7 left for 5 Golf Golf.
Lufthansa Flight 452, the A350-900 coming in from Munich, 21 minutes out, coming in from the north. So that will more than likely land on 6 left on the north side.
Center 5 Golf Golf, 080, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 080, clear for takeoff. 5 Golf Golf.
The corporate flight taking off, 7 left. Asiana trying to find a gate there at a very busy Tom at Bradley.
That's right, but away. Self-centered, heading 080, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 080, run left, clear for takeoff, Delta 730.
5 Golf Golf, contact Delta 9
Want to put you 5 Golf Golf, good.
All right, we got a Delta 757 now rolling it down that 7 left. Jets on Alpha.
Traffic golf, over the ground,
We do have China Airlines Flight 6 heading back to Taipei, A350-900 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That should be a south side takeoff on 7 left.
Left 7 right.
American 46 up, wind 0808, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 7 right, American 46.
Can you guys tell that my arm is getting better? I now can zoom in, ultra zoomed in at shots. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's going to have my arm. It's not 100% back, but it's getting there. It's getting really close. I was able to actually extend it all the way up this morning. Can you believe that?
American 3 cross from Atlantic Golf, ground point 75.
We, step up to golf, step 5, American 3.
I feel like I'm living in the dark age without Flight Radar 24. So I keep on having to look to the west to see if I see anything arriving. Of course, we got nothing lined up on 7 left. China Airlines is A350-900. It should be heading here to the south side. You ready for more corporate flights? Look at this. Where were they hiding all these? Honestly, I can't remember the last time I actually saw this many corporate flights. The JetBlue A321 arriving on 7 right. Yeah, they're getting all out of Dodge. We no longer have sunshine. They're all going to Phoenix. I bet you anything they're going to Phoenix. You know, the Phoenix Open is this week. They're in Scottsdale. Is it Scottsdale or North Phoenix? I can't remember. Been there a few times. It's a big party. That's all it is. It's a big party. We got a Viva Aerobus A320 on a Kilo. China Airlines A350-900 just turning on its taxi lights. Should be heading here to the south side. There goes that SkyWest Charter CRJ taking off there on the north side.
Get ready for another corporate flight. I'm telling you, these are not the same planes I keep on zooming into. A lot of them heading to the north side for takeoff. It looks like flight radar is still down at the moment, so I can't give you any flight details. The Viva Aerobus A320 making the right-hand turn. Should be heading to 7 left, as well as that China Airlines A350-900. Should also be heading to 7 left. That flight heading back to Taiwan. I'm sorry, Taipei. Trevor, I know BS West. They used to have a big Halloween party every year.
Runway 8031, Razor 8, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Tower Sherp, 77 short of Bravo 15, ready.
All right, so it looks like Lufthansa Flight 452, the flight coming in from Munich, the A350 heading to the north side, will arrive on the 6th left. The Tom and Dreamliner also pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley. My eyes peeled to the west, looking for any arrivals since flight radar is currently down. The good news is it stopped drizzling, it stopped raining. It's fairly dry now. Coming into the 3 o'clock hour. We all know what that is, right? It's the hour that the Emirates A380 takes off. Will we see it take off here on the south side? Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. 3 p.m. here in a gloomy Los Angeles, California. Glad you're joining me here today. We got reverse ops, east flow, which means the planes land right in front of our cameras on 7 right, take off on 7 left, they take off over into the city, come out, they fly in over the ocean. All right, enough of me. Back to the planes. We got a Delta A321 next arrival. Oh, we do have a Spirit A320 Neo rolling down at 7 left. What's up? It's probably him in the middle. Here, I thought somebody ordered me Starbucks.
Bearing 1677, the next local counterpart, today.
So counterpart 1677, thank you, do the same.
All right, Viva Aerobus A320 now rolling down that 7 left.
700, 080, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
080, clear for takeoff, 7 left. 7 right. 7 left, Jim. 7 number. 7.
Kilo, try run 7 left, line 0.
7 right, up to west side,
Kilo 5 left, 7 mark.
Video 5,
Are you going to roll out to Hotel 4?
Hotel 4, we're going to take it. 31.
2831, Rod, you make right here and it's fucking Alpha.
Right, Alpha 8 left, Alpha from 8.
All right, we got flight radar back. Give you flight information. That was Southern Airways Express, flight 8031, coming up from Imperial.
Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
heading 080, 077, 005.
Contact us on front shooting.
Just open. 700, yeah.
All right, China Airlines. I got a bone to pick with flight radar. Now, since it came back, now they've kicked me out of my... Jeez. Kicked me out of my account. Now I got to re-sign back in. All right, China Airlines, the flight heading back to Taipei. It's an A350-900, now rolling down to 7 left.
Ground point 75 Delta 34.
9C5 heavy, still out of March, good day.
005.
Couple of Dreamliners sitting there on taxiway Kilo. I'm sorry, Latam Airlines, flight 603, heading to Santiago, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Behind it, United Airlines.
Another 2 minutes.
Trying to get here to the south side. This flight coming in from Newark, it's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Might have to either wait or cross over to Lima, trying to get to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 4667, coming in from Austin, Texas, a 737 MAX 8.
Click to take off 7 left, 080 American.
The Latam Dreamliner now heading here to the south side, allowing that United Dreamliner continue to head to Terminal 7.
8 days for that speed on runway 7 Alpha now.
Lufthansa Flight 452, the A350-900 now making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Aquila.
All right, so left turn at golf, 7 left ground, just up with 14.
Jeff with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jeff. Says, hi, Kevin. Awesome stream as always. Celebrating 3 years membership on Airline Videos Live. I hope the weather improves soon. Around 3 degrees here in Leeds in the UK. Just now, but dry. Well, we're dry here finally. Jeff, stay warm. Thank you so much for your support. 3 years. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Plane, Trains, and Things back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. As busy as corporate jets I have seen. Arizona or the Super Bowl. Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. I forgot about the Super Bowl. I keep on forgetting the Super Bowl. The big game. The big game is Sunday. My mom asked me yesterday, are you going to have a show on the big game? On the day of the big game? I said, sure. We always have a show on big game Sundays. All right, the Latam Dreamliner heading to Santiago, heading now to 7 left. It's our only Lufthansa flight here today, flight 456, the Queen, not arriving here today. Beautiful shot of it yesterday.
LA 340 ILS runway 7 right. Update 807, going up. About 4340 on 7, 607 on 7 right, clear to land. 7 right, clear to land, Southwest 4340.
I believe we now have Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading back to Honolulu. It's converted 767, now on taxiway Alpha, should be heading down to the 7s. So the Lufthansa A350 going to be heading into one of the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Waiting on our next arrival here on the south side, which is Southwest Airlines Flight 4340 coming up from San Antonio, Texas, 737-700. We'll be followed by Air Mexico Flight 642 coming up from Mexico City on a 737 MAX 8. Doing a little runway check. What's up? All right, that Latam Dreamliner getting closer to 7 left for takeoff, heading to Santiago. Up next is that Southwest flight coming up from San Antonio, Texas, 737-700. Got a UPS 767-300ER coming up from Louisville, Kentucky, just 23 minutes out. Flight 5906 certainly will be a south side arrival. Like I mentioned earlier, we should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super taking off on 7 right here on the south side. Dreamliner up next for takeoff 7 left.
07 left, line 40, 555. Stop 4340, hold short, runway 7 left above. Copy, left turn, 7 left, stall, stop 4340.
This is what I'm talking about. Reverse ops, no rain, visibility good, sun trying to break through the clouds. I don't think we're going to see much sun, but this is what I'm talking about. Back in over here. What are you guys doing? Working on the Coletta Air's Queen Tail. Do you see any speed tape?
Hold short from left and home. Airman 640, short runway 7 left and home.
Next takeoff on 7 left. Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver. It's an A321. Next arrival here on 7 right is American Airlines Flight 1997 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on an A321. Followed by JSX Flight 1071 coming up from Cabo San Lucas on an ERJ 145. Head back to 7 left.
Left heading 0, to right heading 0, 0. Spring 266, turn right heading 80. Right 080.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to New Orleans, an A320 at Neo.
Last to 1045, right turn, runway 7, last to 1045. Canada, last contact with departure. Departure, 555. hold short, runway 7 left.
Hold short, 7 left to Gulf American.
Last 10:45.
Of course, New Orleans is where I can actually see the north side. That North New Orleans is where the Super Bowl is this Sunday. It's a very popular place. Got a United 777 at 200 at next arrival on the north side. It'll be runway 6 left. That Alaska flight heading to Guadalajara, Alaska Airlines flight 1045, a 737-800. Up next, JSX, flight 1071, coming in from Cabo San Lucas. So Frontier A321 now rolling down. 7 left. Going to go for the JSX.
American 642 from 7 left to Golf, contact route 121.7.
Okay, that's on way 7 left at Gulf.
It's turning into a nice late afternoon.
American 1997 from.
Can you guys see this? I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? You can kind of see the blue skies. No, you can't see it. Come on, Kevin. Can you really see the blue skies? There's a lot of people coming out here to Imperial Hill as well. Lots of families, lots of plane spotters as well. So it's a nice late afternoon. Glad you guys are joining me here on Airline and Videos Live. We just started just after 1, so we have just gotten started. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here during reverse ops at LAX. So apparently that Aloha Air Cargo 767 decided to not go anywhere. The United 777-200 coming up from Chicago O'Hare, flight 2654, will now make a right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. As you do see Volaris, this flight heading to Guadalajara, flight 1715. It's an A320neo now pushing back from the west gates. Next arrival is Spirit Airlines flight 254 coming in from Vegas on an A320neo. Followed by American Airlines flight 2062 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800. Vista America coming in from, is it Rife? It's a Bombardier Challenger 300. Be following that American 737.
Flight United 777 now making its way over to Kilo. We'll head to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
Cross 7 left, ground point 75.
OGE, let me get back to the super chats. I apologize. The friend GE, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. See, I'm always amazed at LAX and the aviation world. There's no place like LAX, that is for sure. That's why we love LAX. Thank you, GE. Christo 4751 becoming a silver member once again. And a friend Jesse with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. See any rainbows or boats today? No rainbows, which is probably a good thing. When we start seeing the rainbows, we know the rain is heading our way. Though the sun is now out, speaking of rainbows, I think there's kind of a rainbow kind of starting just out there. Hi. What's that? Trencher, yeah. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Where are you from? Brazil. Right. You got to take a photo for him? You telling your friends? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we have a lot of viewers down in Brazil. Thank you. All right, the United 777 now making that left-hand turn. We'll head to Terminal 7. I'm telling you, every time I come to Imperial Hill, I don't turn on the BTS. When I'm here by myself, I need to turn to BTS when I'm here at the hill. I had it on yesterday. Of course, the parking garage was pretty empty. There wasn't much to see. I didn't want to put BTS up today because I wanted to limit the amount of cameras that were going to be in the wetness of today. So that's why there's no BTS. If it was like this when I first got here, I more than likely would have put BTS, but we got our next arrival. Emirates A380 Super, as long as we still have reverse ops going on here, east flow, should be a south side takeoff on 7 right. Of course, we're getting closer to that time. And our friend GE gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, GE. T-Camera Design with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, T-Camera Design. Says, hi, Kevin. I'm jealous of the 61-degree weather. Currently watching the snowfall here in northern Washington State. Guess I need to book another trip to LAX soon. Always. Well, enjoy the snow. I know it is beautiful to watch the snow fall. Just not fun to do with it after it falls, right? Alan Nelson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, thanks for the great show. Your 24-hour cam also is getting some beautiful shots. Excellent. Of course, you can Watch reverse ops on our 24-hour live stream as well. Hi. Yes. Yeah. Hi. I like your jacket, Star. That's very nice. Is that the A330 Neo? Is that what it says? Yeah. Look at that. Very nice. Yeah. Hey.
The hour time, it says 1 hour before sunrise after 10 p.m. It says.
Oh, yeah.
What that it means?
That means when the sun rises is when the park opens. And then it closes at 10. So
I can be here.
oh, yeah. You got plenty of time. It's only 3:30.
Sky 49, heading 080, 10708, 7 left.
At 10. Yeah, but...
So I can be here.
Oh, yeah. You're fine. You're welcome.
Exit right 180. Atlantic, down 309.
Yes, absolutely. Here, stand right here. Turn around. So we can get the equipment. There we go. Would you like some stickers?
This E906, next approach on 124.9. Sky 309, west, something Alpha, back to park. Right off Alpha 7 to Supon Square. Sky 309. Yeah, 390, so come mark today.
All right, so the Emirates A380 Super now pushing it back. We're still in reverse ops, so it should be a south side at takeoff on 7 right. Our next arrival on 7 right is United Airlines. Flight 1053 coming from Dulles, 757 to 200. Also at that UPS 767-300ER coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, flight 5906. I'm getting nervous.
Exit left, just down. The 472 cross runway 7 left, back down, 1.75.
May I go? Cross runway 7, and runway 10 right, so 410 feet.
Sky 1053 on that.
1050, and it's all right.
Sky 1053 on the 6 runway 7 right, so
Just landed at 1050.
All right, even with the tail to the south, just because of the position where she was at Tom Bradley, that's the reason why they pushed it to the south. Doesn't mean that it's heading to the north. At least I don't think so. Don't quote me on it. But during reverse ops, Emirates almost 100% always takes off here on the south side on 7 right. Also have SAS flight 931 coming from Copenhagen, an A350-900, just 20 minutes out. So we wait for that United 757-200 coming in from Dulles, flight 1053. It's the next arrival, the big Q, A350-1000 heading back to Doha, flight 740, now pushing back there on the north side of Tom Bradley. That should also be a south side takeoff. This one on 7 left. There's a Delta 767 heading to JFK, flight 951. Not quite sure if it's going to be heading here to the south, or we'll head to 7 right there on the door side.
60 at 6, runway 7 west, take off.
All right, we got that United 757 coming up from Dulles, flight 1053, 25-year-old 757 at 200, our next arrival.
Okay, Ryan, 7 left, departure flight heading 080, Southwest 2278. So LA 59 over 70, good job.
GPS again, 06, tower wind 060 at 6, runway 7.
59, be clear for runway 7 right. About 9:30.
On the left turn off the runway. United 1053, it's the 403 Hotel, hold short and 7 off.
Val with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Val. Hey, Cat, my brother's in Phoenix right now running around in shorts while I'm freezing my butt off. I'll ask you, how fair is that? Well, Val, that's why everyone goes to Phoenix this time of the year. The weather is beautiful in Phoenix. Oh, we got to get there soon. Well, I hope he's having a great time. Thank you so much, Val. Glenn with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Glenn. Says, love the coverage of the 24-hour cameras. Appreciate the work. Thank you so much, Glenn. Of course, we've got the north side AI cameras coming up in the next few weeks. Emirates.
Southwest 4290, and wind to 060 at 7 on the left,
Next arrival here on the south side, 7 right, UPS, flight 5906, coming up from Louisville, Kentucky. It's a 767 at 300 ER, 13 years of age. Got another United 757-200 coming in from Newark, flight 2679. 5 minutes out, running late here today. Originally scheduled arrival time was 1:18 this afternoon. Estimated arrival time now is 3:42 p.m. SAS also heading to the south side, flight 931, the A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, now just 15 minutes away. Goes to plan. Emirates should be making a U-turn, making a left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll cross over at Lima, make a right-hand turn onto Alpha, and we'll be taking off on 7 right.
Southwest 4297,
Good day, 42.
Look at this 757 taking off there on the north side, up like a rocket. All right, here we go. Emirates as well as the big Q now on the move.
Right turn on hotel, then at Golf, cross.
How many planes can you get in one shot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here There we go. Emirates now making the left-hand turn onto Lima, as well as the big Q. That United Dreamliner now heading to Terminal 7. Another synchronized shot. We're getting good at that. A380 and the A350.
It'll be a few minutes, hold for deferral.
All right, so it'll be a few minutes before the Emirates A380 can cross over. Delta connection SkyWest flight 3634 coming from Albuquerque, and E175 is the next arrival. All right, the big Q says, forget it. I'm not waiting. Heading over to Kilo. We'll make a right-hand turn onto Kilo. This is at A350 1000 heading to 7 left. Emirates heading to 7 right.
Heading 080, line away. 7 left, United 23. Good day, X-ray Alpha Juliet Mike, flight 017 right.
Say Alpha Juliet Mike, X-ray light, wind 0707, runway 7 right.
Okay, so land, flight X-ray Alpha Juliet Mike, X-ray.
So clear, you can see Century City in the background. That Delta flight heading to JFK, flight 951 at 27-year-old 767 at 300 ER.
377, wind 07, runway 7 left, good take. Left 997, on departure, flight heading 080, runway 7 on away. 187, heading 080, departure, 997.
All right, so Emirates is waiting to cross over. We've got that E-Jet up next for arrival in 7 right. We'll be followed by another United 757-200 coming in from Newark, flight 2679. SAS A350 now just 11 minutes out. United flights heading to Houston. United Airlines flight 2377 at 737 at max 8.
Good approach, clearance canceled, combo maintain, Alvin, and track the localizer.
All right, got that E-Jet.
Approach, clearance canceled, combo maintain, Alvin, track the localizer.
Someone going around.
Localize,
Close to 9. It's going to be a few minutes. I'm going to put the traffic in. Okay, no problem. Emirates 37 at Lima, cross runway 7, short runway 7 right.
At Lima, cross 7 and 4, cross 7 right. Did you intend to bring us down Alpha?
Check, so got a purchase.
Emirates 37, just confirming we're going to come in 10 right on Alpha, you then move.
Quite sure who that was. Cancel.
7 left traffic will hold for you. Hold for
I believe that was for United, who's still out.
Victor, we have cross 37 left and hold 7 left and hold cross 7 right. Confirming it'll be a right turn after we cross 7 right.
I just need you to move. Yes, it'll be a right turn.
Yes,
Need you to move, Emirates. Get a move on. Now we'll cross over to 7 left as well as 7 right. Make that right-hand turn onto Alpha. Like she says, I need you to move.
34 at Golf, approximately 7. We'll hold position around 175.
That was a corporate jet going around.
X-ray Alpha Juliet, X-ray LA Tower, trying to maintain tree. Turn right, heading 080.
3000 right, 80, Juliet Mike.
approach 1243.
124. Need you to fly insurance.
Emirates now crossing over 7 left. We'll continue crossing over 7 right. We'll hold right there. Hold before crossing over 7 right, as we do have the United 757 next arrival coming up in Newark. So Emirates will hold short. Someone's turned on the fog machine. Add a little dramatic effect to the Emirates A380 now. Going to be crossing over 7 right. From here in Imperial Hill. Hope you guys all enjoying it, turning it up. So Emirates heading to 7 right. Big Q heading to 7 left. All right, so it looks like Emirates stopping there on Alpha. As our next arrival, Spirit Airlines, flight 516, coming from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321 Neo. Also have the SAS, the A350, heading to the south side.
997, contact close out of departure.
What a beautiful late afternoon it's turned into be. This is the big Q marching over there to 7 left.
also have Speedbird now pushing back, as well as the ANA Star Alliance Dreamliner.
Departure today,
American 861060 at 7 left, 6
take up 7 left, American 3186.
All right, so there's, I think, a few arrivals in 7 right before the Emirates A380 Super will be able to get out of here.
Star 99 Yankee Heavy, the tower on departure by heading 08, only 7 left line.
We 7 left, line up away to departure 080. I did not check.
That's an ANA Star Alliance Dreamliner. The flight taken off was American Airlines Flight 3186 heading to La Hui in an A321neo. The Spirit flight coming in from Atlanta. The big queue now lining up 7 left. Those are that's the A330 in a shot as well. A little turn and burn for the big queue. Now rolling down 7 left. Back into the right a little bit. Right, the ANA Dreamliner should be heading here to the south side. Next arrival is United Express SkyWest Flight 5559 coming from Monterey. It's an E175 is the Emirates A380 Super still there on Alpha. Should be able to take off as soon as this E-Jet arrives.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, right line up the wing, passage 6.
Line up away 37,
All right, I'm going to pull off of that. Emirates now clear to line up on 7 rights. The 217 heading back to Dubai.
559 Delta Hotel 3, to the left, and then right on the left.
Hotel 3, Hotel 7.
Should be witnessing a little turn and burn with the Emirates A380 Super.
Emirates 3750 for traffic now. Final on departure by 080 runway 7 right here.
On departure, 0 degrees and clear for takeoff. Emirates
All right, here we go. Emirates should be turning and burning on 7 right.
And a tower. X-ray Alpha Juliet, my X-ray off. 7 right.
X-ray Alpha Juliet, Mike X-ray late back to a turbulence 7 miles entry of the Airbus 350, runway 7 turbulence.
Clear to left, 180 on the speed on default.
That's about as good of a turn and burn you're going to get.
That 472. Service Jet 440 East, Foxtrot crossing 7 left and hold runway 7 right for landing stop.
Alright, stop, 7 right to add.
Rita, you're in my shot.
Call 130 behind me. Call mom, come get my signal, but I'm full 1.
Alpha 175, have you surrender?
Ladies and gentlemen, Rita. All right. Now, it's kind of hard to get these shots on 7. All right, SAS up next.
Emirates 37 Victor, Cooper, heading 080, contact at departure. At 467, crossing left at 90, cross, runway 7, off, runway 7 left, and north, 7 left. Runway 05, late tower, 107.
All right, so we do have the Star Alliance ANA heading to 7 left.
Canadian 931.
That's Air France taking off there on the north side. Our next arrival is Surf Air, operated by Southern Airways Express, coming in from Imperial to Plane SPC 1245.
Runway 7 right to light on Alpha 15. Canadian 932, taxi, hotel, Bravo 2, stop, runway 7, visible discretion, ground 75.
Yes, Rita has stopped by. I tell you, Imperial Hill has gotten really busy since the weather has gotten a lot nicer. Rita is over here to my right. Hello, Rita. Good to see you. All right.
Heading 080, 7 left, right now, pathway on 125 heavy.
Speedbird's still sitting over there on Kilo. Not quite sure if that's going to be a north or a south side takeoff.
Service Jet 40 East, hold short of taxiway golf.
Hold short of golf.
All right, ANA now heading over to 7 left.
Runway 805, talk electric, Dreamliner will depart the inboard.
It's the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. I said it right today. Is that the Hawker that went around?
Alpha 125, heavy, flight heading 080, runway 7.
Another corporate jet on Alpha.
Heading 080 now, left, 125 heavy.
And ANA now rolling down at 7 left.
Mike, X-ray, without delay to call, make a and golf, where do you park?
Okay, golf, and we're heading
Oscar, Juliet, Mike, X-ray, we'll wait for you, turn right on golf and continue off the ramp without delay.
without delay, and
Great, enter November Charlie.
Go ahead, and
Southeast Relay Tower 1066 runway 7 right, cleared land.
More corporate jets, either heading to Phoenix or the Super Bowl. They're in New Orleans. I don't know where they parked all these things. Next arrival is Surf Air, operated by Southern Airways Express. Flight 805, coming from Imperial, California. It's the latest BC 1245. Blink, you miss it.
Command number Charlie, crossing Lake Kevin from left on.
Line up and wait, Kevin. Over traffic.
Citizen, nice, up to for the runway 7 right.
Up to hold short 7 right. That's 692.
6 runway 7 right.
Cross 7 right, hold short 7 left. That's 692.
Runway 805, test on taxiway Hotel 8. Taxi Juliet hold short 7 right.
No, here, Juliet Hotel. Short 7 left for me. 805.
Gulfstream 89 November Charles, partial flight head 080, wind 0506, and west of takeoff.
Got another corporate jet, a Gulfstream about to take off on 7 left.
5 turn on hotel and taxi eastbound hotel.
Right on hotel eastbound.
Lima cross runway 7 left, contact park.
They cross 7 Lima, ground point 75. 92.
SAS making its way to Tom Bradley. Next arrival here on the south side on 7 right. Delta Airlines flight 753 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321.
Gulfstream 89 November 080, contact hotel departure.
Total departure 89 November Charlie today.
Friendly 05 turn left side, off crossway 2, crossway 7 left, ground point Japan 53 Excel 3, next stop, cross runway 7 left, ground 5.
Hotel 3, next golf, the last on golf, ground point.
It is officially the top of the hour. And just after 4 p.m. here in, well, it started off as a rainy, drizzly day. It has turned into a absolutely perfect late afternoon, early evening. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. We've got reverse ops east flow. What does that mean? A lot of people say, whoa, Kevin, you say reverse ops. What does that really mean? That means the planes are coming in over the ocean, taking off over into the city, which is reverse of what we normally see, which is the planes come in over the city and take off over the ocean. So it's kind of flopped, and that all has to do with the wind. There was a winter storm that is here in the Southland. So we very
very rare event here at LAX, and we take advantage of it when we can. So we're out here enjoying it. Hopefully you're having a great Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. Sit back, relax. We've got you covered here at Imperial Hill. I know I'm having a great time. Hopefully you guys are as well. Sounds are amazing. The sights are amazing. Alex 2009 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin. LAX looking like the highways around Los Angeles with the amount of aircraft moving. At least no traffic jams. Which is funny you say that, because normally on East Flow there are a lot of traffic jams, but I have not witnessed any here today. Good to see you, Alex. Thank you so much. Margie Ann loves N863GT, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Margie. Robert Brun with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says the A380 is a big boy. Wasn't that amazing? The sound alone. Oh, I loved it. I wish we could witness that every single day. Robert, thank you so much for your awesome support. Our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. One of our great mods, Allison N, with the $10 super chat. Says, well, the shot of the 24/7 cam of Emirates departing was pretty nice and obstruction-free. Excellent. Make sure to go take that so we don't lose it. Thank you so much, Allison. Sky Bry, PSP with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sky Bry. This is LAX reverse ops. Just doesn't get any better than this. Tell you, you want it when the sun is out with no rain, and we finally got it here today, that's for sure.
Check with 88.0605. 7 left. This one for today. South runway 7 right, hold short runway.
It's a rare legacy. SAS heading into the north side of Tom and Bradley.
Then once you clear the runway, ground plane 75.
Speedster D with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Speedster D. Says, love the 2 camera angles. AI and yours, Kevin. Well, there you go. You can watch from high atop the Hotel or down here on the ground at Imperial Hill.
Lima cross runway 7 left. Cross 7 left. Ground, 0.75.
We'll see this Alaska Star Wars special livery take off. The JetBlue flight heading to Boston, flight 688, A321. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 841, coming in from Salt Lake City, a 737-900ER.
3281. Cut left. Just stand by, wait. Paperwork.
Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
3281, 704, runway 7 left, let's take off.
Thanks you guys for your awesome support here today. We do have Speedbird, the 777-300ER lined up for 6 right, now taking off on the north side. It's flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. These departing shots on the north side can be kind of cool from Imperial Hill during reverse ops days. Looks like it's also heading up there to 6 right. As Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow in that A350 1000. Our next arrival here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 1876 coming up from Cabo in the 737-900ER. Be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 747 coming up from JFK on a 767-300ER just 3 minutes out. Back to 7 left. The Delta 757 heading to La Hui, flight 428. It's a 20-year-old 757-200. I gotta tell you, 20 years of age, she's pretty young. 757. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 1559 heading to SFO. It's an A320 originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 1998. DHL ABX Air Flight 880 coming up from Cincinnati, Ohio in a converted 767-300ER, 10 minutes out. Will be a Southside arrival. Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200, 29 minutes out. Not quite sure what kind of path that is taking. I don't know if they're going to reverse the flow back to normal. So it looks like, look at Qantas Flight 15 on Flight Radar. It looks like it's heading more east than it is heading north. Plane Transit and Things back with the $10 super chat. Appreciate your awesome support here today. It says, remind me how Tom Bradley works the biggest aircraft into the gate. Seems more aircraft than places at LAX. Amazing. Remind me how Tom Bradley works the biggest aircraft into the gates. So they make those turns and they head right into the gates. I believe, so every single gate, and I think there's six gates right there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. All 6 of those gates can all handle A380 aircraft. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 gates. Unless I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry, 6. There's 6 gates. I believe 5 out of those 6 can. No, I'm not reading that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 gates. There's 5 gates on the southwest corner. All 5 of those can take an A380. There's also one on the southeast corner that you see right there. So it's a total of 6 gates that can handle A380 at the Tom Bradley. We also have an A380 gate, which they never really utilize at the West Gates. Only time we've ever seen an A380 at the West Gates was when the China Southern A380 would stay overnight. They'd move it over there to the West Gates, but I don't believe they ever have utilized that gate to actually unload and load an A380 at the West Gates. Hopefully hopefully it wasn't too confusing. David with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says Kevin enjoying the reverse ops. Thank you. My pleasure. Glad you're enjoying it.
4 runway 7 left with the takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, American 3115.
Our next heavy arrival here on the south side on 7 right is Delta Airlines Flight 747 coming up from JFK. It's a 767-300ER. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1676 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and an A321. I really am curious what the Qantas A330 is doing. Flight taken off. That was American Airlines Flight 3115 heading to Kona on an A321neo. Got that Aerologic box Flight 475. That's that 777 freighter heading back to Deutschland. There to Frankfurt. Should be heading down taxiway Alpha in front of our cameras, and we'll be heading to either 7 right or 7 left. Delta Airlines Flight 747, the 767 coming in from JFK. Next arrival, 7 right. Also had that DHL converted 767-300ER coming up from Cincinnati, not just 5 minutes out. We'll also be arriving here on the south side. Qantas continues to head east. I'm scratching my head on this one.
Signals under the tower, runway 767, wind 1 good, runway 7 right to the west. 767. South 4700. Okay. Copy, supervisor. Put.
I apologize about this. 5 gifted memberships from Little Momo. It didn't show up at my end. I apologize. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Little Momo gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. this Asiana A350 that won't be heading back until later this evening. Now Qantas now making a left-hand turn. Isn't that bizarre?
Hotel 3, cross 7 left, golf.
You guys looking at that? Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, almost getting the Catalina Island. It was heading to the east, now making a left-hand turn, now heading back northwest.
There's 326 for wind at 1106, runway 7 to land.
Also have Iberia in the One World livery coming in from Madrid. I don't think we've ever seen this one. At A330-200, 23 minutes away. Could be a Southside arrival. And Michael Fontana gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. So Qantas now heading here to the south side. We'll be arriving on 7 right. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 1676 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A321. How's it going, Rita?
That's fine.
Good?
That's fine, Kevin. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Nice to get here with there's A380 crossing.
Oh, yes. Yes, you got here at the right time. Coming in from San Antonio, Texas, Embraer Legacy 450. It'll be followed by that DHL ABX Air Flight 880 coming in from Cincinnati, a converted 767. And it's turned in as such a beautiful late afternoon, early evening. It's kind of funny because this time yesterday, it was starting to change from a really nice, beautiful day into a very cloudy day. Now, 24 hours later, it's completely changed.
Los Angeles Tower, ABEX, B Heavy, ILS 79. ABEX 880 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 703, runway 7 right, clear to land. Runway 7 right, clear to land.
All right, Air Sprints. Up next.
ABEX 880 Heavy, plan to the end at North Shop for your exit. Roger that, we'll plan at ABEX 880 Heavy.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777 at 300ER, 22 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival, as well as on the Pine Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 27 minutes out, both north side arrivals. We do have a Cargo-Lux Queen coming in from the east that will definitely be landing here on 7 right. Cargo-Lux coming in from Luxembourg on a 747-8, 33 minutes away. Lots of goodies still ahead. a CRJ rolling it down 7 left. They are moving at A350-900, originally flight 204, coming in from Seoul. They will take that over to the remote gates. That was at DHL. ABX Air converted 767 to 300ER coming in from Cincinnati. Next arrival here on the south side at 7 right, American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6497 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, D175.
32 on departure, flight 30, wind calm, runway 7, take off. Take off, 7 out, 2032.
We got that Alaska Star Wars livery moving here.
6497, left 7.
This flight heading to San Jose, Costa Rica. Alaska Airlines flight 1352 in the Star Wars livery, 737-800. Should be a south side at takeoff. We got that Aerologic 777 now on Alpha. It's flight heading back to Deutschland.
455 heavy at clock runway 7 right. Turn on hotel, taxi hotel, hold your belt.
Clock 7 right, hotel, and hotel block, 2 Cabo, hotel 35.
Register 2032, send it to the
March 2032.
At 72 Los Angeles Tower, wind at 0, 3, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land.
Should be heading over to 7 right, as well as that Alaska Star Wars livery.
Heavy at Bravo 17, hold short, 7 left.
At Bravo 17, hold 7 left, Chicago 475.
Allison.
Bravo 07, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway left line, wait. Number 4007.
All right, both aircrafts heading to 7 left for takeoff.
Calm, 7 right, left left, 77 defendable.
All right, there's the Southwest flight lining up, 7 left. This flight heading to Tucson, Arizona, Southwest Airlines flight 4007 at 737 at max 8.
Hold short 7 left and 77 defendable.
7 at hold short runway 7 left, take off.
Hold short 7 left, tag golf.
Left 50, 50. Windows down, runway 7 left, minus and wait.
5 left,
All right, I'm gonna hold the shot. I believe Alaska up next. Next arrival is a Flex Jets coming up from Houston. It's a Bombardier Challenger 350. Costa Rica.
American 1234, take 1. 52, turn right at golf, not take off. Figure 7 on the golf, Lane across, runway 7 left, contact ground point.
Left, leave it, ground point 75. Very degrees.
Pass 16, A1 car 1, tower 6497, wait 7 left at golf, contact ground point 75.
On golf, cross it, hold, switch on the ground, 697.
1615, heavy off center of the tower, on runway 7, right, clear to land.
Just noticed, do we have snow-capped mountains in the background? You guys see that? Oh, beautiful. All right, Aerologic, next takeoff. 7 left, heading back to Deutschland on this 777 freighter. Do have Qantas Flight 15, the A330-200, coming up from Brisbane. Number 2 for arrival. I'm a little disappointed. Iberia heading to the north side. That is a One World livery. I don't think we've ever seen that here.
Heavy 1003, runway 7 left, take off by heading 0.
Let's go back to Aerologic, cleared for takeoff, 7 left.
American 1234, cross left at Bravo 2, contact ground point 7.
7 left at Bravo 2, 75, American 34.
Beautiful takeoff.
All right, up next, Qantas Flight 15, which I thought was going to be heading to 25 left. Next arrival on 7 right. Qantas Flight 15 coming up from Brisbane. Towing the Eva Air 777 over to the remote gates. Of course, that 777 will be brought back to Tom Bradley later in the evening. Next arrival here on the south side for Lars, flight 7836, coming in from Zacatecas. I said that wrong, didn't I, Rudy? A320. Got a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming up from Memphis. Brand new aircraft just delivered in May from last year, 25 minutes out. Cargolux coming in from Luxembourg on a 747-8, just 25 minutes out. Both of those heading here to the south side. How's it going? Doing all right. Doing good? All right. Did you get that out of a sticker bag? Okay. I just wanted to make sure you got one, because I can give you one if you need one. Let's head to the north side. I don't think we've ever seen this here before. The flight coming in from Madrid, Iberia. It's a One World A330-200. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think we've ever seen this on the stream before. Love that mountain shot.
American 1024, Los Angeles Tower, runway 27 left, line of runway.
Left, good left American,
Alaska left, 27, contact with Alaska left. Star 7836, taxi, hold Lima, hold short, runway 7 left.
That Alaska flight heading to Portland, flight 1127. It's a 737-800. Next arrival here on the south side, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6336, coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma to CRJ 700ER, followed by Delta Airlines flight 2114, coming in from Minneapolis on a 737-900ER, followed by another NetJets, Embraer Phenom 300, coming in from Vegas, flight 453. Got Swiss arriving on the north side. It's flight 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777-300ER.
5453, Los Angeles Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Runway 7 right, clear to landing. 452.
Crazy with these close-up shots. Looks like Illinois 1 southwest heading up to the north side and try to get that departure here from Imperial Hill.
Got 6336, taxi, hotel, golf, runway 7 left, 7 right.
Hotel, cross, 7 left, grand report.
C-24, contact book at departure.
C-24, good night.
Qantas heading into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Picture 322, Los Angeles Tower, wind 00 at 4, runway 7 right, clear.
7 right, clear to land, Pacific.
Delta 2114, turn left 3, turn left on hotel, on hotel.
Hotel, left hotel, Delta 2114.
American 143 on departure, flight 0, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
On departure, 080, clear for takeoff, 7 left.
Sarah the Rail Dale with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Clayton with the super chat. Thanks so much, Clayton. Says, I love when you keep the same level of zoom during the whole landing or departure without abruptly zooming in or out during the band. Makes our enjoyment smoother and delightful. Well, my pleasure. You know, I've been a professional videographer for a long time. A long time. It takes a lot of practice to make sure you don't have the viewers toss their biscoffs, you know?
Delta 2114, taxi, Delta Lima, full short runway 7 left.
Hotel Lima, full short 7 left.
Team Los Angeles Tower, runway 7 left, line and away. Delta 718, Los Angeles Tower, runway left, line and away.
That little flex jet.
American 143, contact book at departure.
American 143, collision.
5453.
Next arrival is JSX Flight 322 coming up from Vegas. This is ERJ 135LR.
Alpha 7, then left on it's full 3.
453.
Zananival with a $2 super chat says, my family flies from Zacatecas, flight 2 to 3 times a year. I'm sure I said that wrong. I apologize.
718, LA 755 from White.
Michelle R.S., one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Michael, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michael. Thanks, you guys, for all the awesome support here today. Of course, this is an added Wednesday stream. That is the One World Iberia A380-200 now making its way to Tom Bradley. By the way, the Illinois 1 delivery, Southwest Airlines flight 1662 heading to Vegas, the 737-800, making its way down to 6 right on the north side. Swiss flight 40 coming up from Zurich, now making that left-hand turn out to Kilo as well. Oh, I said it better, Rudy? Okay, thank you. I get the feeling we're going to turn into some Nighthawk action here tonight.
70, went on departure, 00, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
On departure flight getting 08, 7 left, go.
Big trip, 2 at golf, turn right, contact ground, right.
Right on golf, ground number 5, the ship 322.
Trip 3, no delay off the runway.
No delay.
We do have that FedEx 767, a brand new 767-300 freighter, by the way, delivered in May of last year. It's just 9 minutes out, would be a Southside arrival, 7 right. Be followed by Cargo Lux, coming in from Luxembourg, a 747-8.
Alpha 86, 453.
Everyone's Nighthawk? I'm going to have to pull my light out of the back of the car. It's a good thing my car is behind me. Pull the stand out and I'll put a light on top. Nighthawk on a hump day stream. What is the world coming to? I've been wanting to do Nighthawk here at Imperial Hill for a while now. I think as much as I love Nighthawk High Top DH Hotel, I really, and it should be a beautiful evening, Nighthawk just looks so good here at an Imperial Hill. Now, the problem is I don't have the Nighthawk graphics. Sorry, there's no Nighthawk open. So we'll just have to live with our normal livery. Swiss, again, flight 40 coming up from Zurich, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
We're rolling 453. Traffic 29 at turn left, hotel 3, cross 7, left at off, contact ground point 75.
There's that Hawker again on Alpha.
3, cross 7 ramp, staying over the ground, every 52.9. at Lima, runway 7 right. At Lima, hold short 452. 763, runway 7, wait. Runway 7 left, runway. Yeah, left, right. Your car service. United on the left, runway 7 left line from Wayne. 7 left line from Wayne. United 1286, hold short runway 7. Hold short 7 on back off. Entry off the Juliet, Mike, exit round.
Hi, nice to meet you. Take care. It's like the land of corporate jets here today.
Left side control to the minus.
I feel like I missed. Did I miss Illinois 1 on the north side? I'm sure I did. No, it's still over there.
Zero wind calm, runway 7 left, go for takeoff.
On departure, heading 087 left, click to take off.
All right, we got that Queen. Now just 6 minutes out. All of a sudden got really quiet.
Southwest 1163, departure. Departure 1163.
Sarah the Real Deal back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hey you, my son is in LA right now on a business trip. I've educated him on plane spotting, and now he is more aware of planes. He realized that a plane spotter shot one of the videos of the horrible crash in Washington. Well, I hope he's having a great time. How come you didn't come out with them, Sarah?
LA Tower, wind calm, right here, man. Alright, to the land, American 1531. Tree Alpha, Joey, Mike X-ray, fly heading 0, wind calm, runway 7 left. They're protected 080 on the building, delay Mike 66. It is 2019, contact look at departure.
Thank you, Sarah. All right. Illinois 1 taking off there on the north side. That Hawker taking off here on the south side.
Contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Take her off, cross runway 7 left, ground point 1286.
Hawker Juliet, Mike X-ray, contact go ahead. Departure Mike 66.
More corporate jets. We do have Surf Air Flight 806 heading back to Imperial, California. Pilatus PC 1245 next takeoff. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1531 coming in from Philadelphia. It's an A321. It'll be followed by that FedEx, brand new FedEx 767-300 freighter, followed by the Cargolux Queen.
On departure, turn right at 00, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. On departure, heading 1.
I have to squint my eyes to be able to see this Pilatus.
Look at it, Next 331, roger.
Japan Airways, ANA. They're on taxiway Kilo. This flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 106. Next arrival is a brand new FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 546, followed by that Cargolux Queen coming in from Luxembourg. Also, Delta Airlines flight 1219 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 767-300ER, just 7 minutes out.
One exit at Hotel 3. Right 7 left takeoff. Contact ground 175. Cross. American 31. Hotel 3. Clear cross. 7 takeoff. 475.
Chris MZNZ, good to see you, Chris. Says, hi, Kevin. Good to hear your thoughts in the first class Hawaiian versus Delta versus Polaris last Friday. Thoughts on United 757-300 first seats. That's our possible return flight. Well, I'm sure it'll be nice. I haven't been on too many United 757s. I know the one that Rudy and I were on the United tour, the hangar here at LAX. They're a little bit older on the 757s. I think the only newer first class seats that they have are on their new A321 Neos. As much as I like the 757s, if a 757 is on the list of aircraft to take, let's say it was a 737-900ER, a 757, and an A321, obviously my first take would be an A321, followed by that 737. The 757s are great aircraft, but their time has come and gone. Oh, it's starting to drizzle again. ANA heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley as we wait for the next arrival, which is that FedEx 767-300 freighter. Boy, oh boy, look out to the east, starting to drizzle again. Here, I thought we were in the clear.
Runway 7 on the left, Alpha 37.
Alpha 3759 on departure by base 0, runway 7 left over takeoff.
Takeoff 7 left, 080 on Alpha 37.
Short up 7 left at Bravo 7.
Right at Lima, make a left on Ultra Tower 17.
Got that Embraer Legacy crossing over. Up next is that Cargolux Queen coming from Luxembourg. Well, maybe we won't be having Nighthawk. It's amazing how fast the weather changes in
Southern California.
Number 5, Mike, wind on departure flight heading 080, run left, clear for takeoff.
080, 7 left, clear for 785, Mike.
Tower 03, yeah, ILS 7 right.
Other left 2 for heavy, turn right, box drive. The box drive IQV.
Starting to drizzle again.
Tower 03, ILS 7 right.
It is officially 5 p.m. Drizzle is back. The rain is back. Boy, we had a good couple of hours of perfect weather. Now the drizzle and the rain is back. I got to rethink this whole Nighthawk thing. We'll continue as long as we can. If it starts getting a little more wet, probably going to end it. I think we've had a great day of an extra show here today, but we'll keep on going as long as we can. And thanks you guys for holding on. That was United Airlines Flight 1275 coming in from Cancun, Mexico, 737 MAX 9. Nube Delta 767 coming in from Atlanta, Flight 1219, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
Departures, guys 5423 with touch.
What do you think, Rita? What do you think the chances is going to clear up again? You think this is pretty much what we're going to see the rest of the... Yeah. Well, you were right the other night.
I was right.
Next, Delta Airlines Flight 1219, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, at a 25-year-old 767 to 300 ER.
Left, cross runway 7 left at call. 175 as you cross.
Houston left, cross 7 left at Gulf, and then we'll come together as
American 477, 9 miles up. Right. American 477 for the tower, caution wait turbulence, proceed by head 67. Wind calm, right, good to land.
Oh, I have 7 right. 77.
All right, what do you guys think? I'm looking at the radar. Besides the UPS 767, there's nothing exciting heading here to the south side.
7 left at Bravo 2 for Delta 1219 heading. Heavy contact ground 175 as you cross. 0.75 as we cross 1219 heavy.
Allison's like, Nighthawk, Nighthawk. Singapore A350 arriving there on the north side. The flight coming in from Singapore on the A350 900. Everyone that says Nighthawk. Ah, Nighthawk. That was American Airlines Flight 477 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. You have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9, A330, 900, 200, heading over to 7 left for a takeoff. We'll be heading to Honolulu.
Canada 5 and 22011.
You guys are in luck because the little computer that I use when I'm AV on the fly, the battery something's going on with it, so I can't actually shut down the live stream. At this moment, I can't. I don't know what it's doing.
Currently 220 at 12, so step 7 left for departure.
All right, so Singapore heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 1, runway 7 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear land, Delta.
Hawaiian, heavy, runway 7 left, line up runway. Listen, 948, caution wait, the A330 departing off the left. Hawaiian 9 heavy, 280, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Hawaiian A330.
The left 43, ILS 7 right.
The left 43, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 12, runway 7 left to land.
Runway 7 right, clear from the left.
Here comes the 569, contact local departure.
Both college and 559.
Next arrival is the flight coming up from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. Delta Airlines flight 948. It's an A319. Hawaiian A330 heading to Honolulu, flight 9. Already cleared for takeoff, 7 left. Who's got the weed whacker this time of the day in the wetness? That can't be. They're actually mowing the lawn in the rain. They're mowing the lawn in the rain. Just when you think you've seen it all. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 1143, coming up from Houston, Texas, an A319. No, Rita's not mowing the lawn. They think it's you.
What?
They think it's you. No, it's not Rita. The day Rita brings a lawnmower to Imperial Hill. Oh boy.
Hotel Juliet, 175, recross, we just land Delta.
exit.
Next arrival here on the south side and 7 right. Southwest Airlines flight 491 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a 737-700, followed by JetBlue flight 723 coming in from JFK, A321neo. Do have UPS flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300ER. 5 minutes out, will also be, actually it'll take more like 10 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the south side, as well as FedEx flight 326 coming in from Memphis, 767-300 freighter, 25 minutes away. There's a Queen heading in. Asiana Cargo flight 284 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane at 48 minutes away. Flight 453, the flight heading back to Munich, looks like she is ready to go, though it looks very quiet. Is she not heading back tonight? Oh, Rudy, don't say that. Are we about to see an airport flip? Oh, I think it... Well, I don't know. We might be seeing the airport flipping back to normal flow. Southwest, next arrival on 7 right, flight 491, coming in from Albuquerque. No, UPS now making a turn, so we're still on reverse flow. It was looking like UPS was heading toward 25 left. Now it made that left-hand turn over Downey. Two Tons of Love says TAF is showing westerly winds in the near future. Yeah, when I looked at Windy app yesterday, it was easterly flow throughout the course, pretty much the course of the day. And I remember toward the evening, it looked like it was going to go back to normal flow at some point. We'll keep on rocking and rolling here. Here to entertain. There's probably nothing on TV, is there? It's Wednesday. There's nothing good on TV. So might as well be here entertaining the world. You know, I'd go home and I'd flip through the cable TV, and hopefully The Office would be on, and then I'd have to sit through those horrible commercials, Rita. Telling you what. That American 777 now pushing it back. This is the flight to London Heathrow, flight 134. Also have United Airlines flight 1170. It's a 777-200, also pushing back from Terminal 7. Both these flights should be... Oh, I see what you're saying. United Airlines flight 1700 heading to Newark, lined up at 25 right. I see what you guys are saying.
Hotel 2, across the...
We do have JetBlue Flight 723 coming in from JFK. It could be the last arrival on 7 right. So there you go. That's how fast reverse ops ends. Not officially yet, Rudy. The airport has not flipped. We still have JetBlue Flight 723 coming up from JFK. It's an A321neo up next for arrival 7 right, and then everything will head back to the 25s. Where is it? Did it go around? Oh, there it is.
Straight ahead, Hotel Lima. 7 Lima. Hotel Lima, Lima, So 491, 758, you cross, have a good night.
Now I'm sad. That was the last arrival on 7 right.
Triple 123, make a hard left turn. Go taxi westbound hotel, go short runway 7 left.
The poor UPS plane. Here I thought it was heading to 7 right. Now it's getting back in line for 25 left. All right, well, problem is I can't see any arrivals on 25 left from where I'm standing because we've got some people here at Imperial Hill that kind of blocking the shot. So landing shots not going to be the best. Takeoff shots, they'll be fine, but
725 right, edge, and then ground point 7 hotel 5, JetBlue 723.
thank you, Allison. She said, what a way to end reverse ops with that extreme close-up.
Right, not different way. Same half way, United 17.
JetBlue 723, hotel 5, confirmed cleared to cross 5 right.
723, traffic is in position, cross, runway 2, right at hotel 5, then contact 75.
Roger, crossing 25, hotel 5, then ground point 7.
Tombot14 with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Tombot. This is thanks, Kev. Quality of the stream is amazing as always. My pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always, Tombot14. Cranky OG 757 with the $3 super chat. Hello, Chip in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Chip in the chat. All right, our first takeoff on the 25 right, United Airlines flight 1700 heading to Newark, 757 at 200, 28 years of age. Now we do have, officially we have takeoffs now happening on 24 left on the north side.
1700, went 230 at
I think. I saw a Southwest flight taking off. Must be low visibility, low clouds on the north side. you're looking at American Airlines, the 777-300ER will be heading to London Heathrow. We'll be taking off on 25 right.
UPS 2900 Heavy is with you. RNAV 25 left. UPS 2900 Heavy, let's say 3011, runway 25.
Our first takeoff, 25 right.
RNAV Docker, wind 2011, runway 25 right.
Oh, I forgot about that low ceiling. I'm having flashbacks of Sunday. All right, they are now pushing back the Lufthansa A350-900, flight 453, heading back to Munich. Also on that United 777-200 heading back to Honolulu, flight 1170, also heading down to 25 right.
683, really Terra, plan on runway 25 right. Get back.
We'll plan on 25 right.
Well, Rita, I'm going to have to grab my light. Or maybe just take off my sunglasses. Oh, wow, look, it's still light out. Maybe just take off your sunglasses. Maybe that's all you need to do, Kevin. Why, everything looks pink all of a sudden.
Thank you so much. Roger that.
377 Pete with a $3.80 super chat. Thank you so much, Pete. This is Nighthawk in the rain. I'm down. No, we don't want no rain. No rain. Nighthawk, yes. No rain. Thank you, Pete. Dustin Jackson with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. This is thanks for the planes, Kev. My pleasure. Thanks for your super chat.
That's my turbulence 5 and trail heavy 7630 at 10, runway 25, cleared to land.
Roger, 5 left, public traffic.
All right, next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, 777-200. Also have an American 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow.
Runway 25 left, runway 25 right at 4.
Tap Foxtrot, left, tap Foxtrot, minus 185.
That holds short, runway 25 right.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Short of 323 RNAV Docker, wind 20 at 10, runway 25 right. Start clear.
25 right.
Or we do a UPS flight 2900. That flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky is 767-300ER. Next arrival, followed by a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 326.
Right, full length, last way, 9 left.
EPS 767 arrival is going to be a little hard for me. A little farther to the east than I normally am.
United 1170 heavy on that Docker wind 0 at 10 runway 25 right.
I have a Docker 25 right, traffic 911.
Hey there, you have to change the runway 35. I will call you back.
No, the change runway 25 right, anything.
Yeah, it was 4070. Fair caution service runway 25 right.
I got that United 777 rolling it down to 25 right. Lufthansa A350 still there on a kilo.
You want 320 departure?
Detroit 320. I'm going to fly back.
Bye-bye.
Here, 2900 heavy left turn out 0.75.
Okay, 1.75, you said 2900. American 134, are you ready at the end? Or 7,025?
134. Wind 81 LA fair wind 220 25 left, start to land.
All right, we should be seeing this A350 starting at taxi. Should be a south side takeoff, 25 right coming up. Still have that American 777 at 300ER heading to London Heathrow. Number 2 for takeoff.
Heavy at cross, runway 25 left, short of runway 25 right.
That's Foxtrot, clear cross, 25 short up, 25 right, AB, no 5.
Wind 22010, runway right, clear takeoff.
Block.
That was 4077, Arnett Docker.
Next takeoff is Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4077, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an E175 LL, followed by that American 777 at 300ER.
That's 105 heavy, San Fuzzy, in about 5 minutes. FedEx 326 heavy, left Alpha, ground point, 75. Premier 888 Mike November, LA Tower, that's about 4 minutes.
Throwing another heavy into the mix for takeoffs here at DHL, ABX Air, flight 105, heading to Phoenix, Arizona, converted 767 300ER. The light shining into our camera I think is a little fogged up inside from the moisture, and that's why the lights look a little bit more intense here tonight.
Tower 915 on 88. Runway 915 and 230 at 10 runway left for the left.
Lufthansa A350 now heading down to 25 right. This flight heading back to Munich. They're in Deutschland. Still waiting on those 2 heavies. The DHL ABX Air converted 767, as well as that American 777 300ER.
Heavy on that Docker, wind 230, 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I got Docker, runway 25 right, clear. 135.
185, I'd like to caution my turbine by right one of the way.
Is that right? 3185.
All right, the American 777 now rolling down to 25 right.
That's 1355, Spirit Airbus, William 230 left, runway 25 left.
Also have American Airlines flight 3185 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321 lined up, ready to go on 25 right.
American 3185, turbulence RNAV Docker, William 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, 3185.
Yes, 31 at Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, 25 right, service.
It's starting to get cold out here, cold and damp. I'll tell you guys, I'm looking at the radar and I'm not really seeing anything of real interest here in the next hour or so. I'll make a decision if we continue on here. This is a Papa Strain extra show this week, and so we're coming up to 5 hours already here today. So I'll make a decision here in the next few minutes. More than likely we will end after the Lufthansa A350, and then we'll head home. I'm starving too. I have not even eaten lunch. I had a busy morning.
Go with 47-8, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground. Change to runway 25 right, get back. American 85, kind of exhibit approach.
Center approach, spring 3185.
All right, we got that DHL ABX Air. Should be taking off next, as well as the Lufthansa A350, still making its way down to 25 right. Next takeoff, DHL ABX Air, Flight 105, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 30-year-old 767-300ER.
1963 LA Airline 230, runway 25 left, clear for that.
25 left, clear to land, left, clear.
Airline's nice. Thank you. At Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, 5 right, turning.
That's right, Asiana. Yeah, but I was hoping for a... I'll be honest with you, I was hoping that the Asiana Queen was going to land on the 7 right.
Runway 25, hold short of runway 25.
They're still mowing the lawn over there. Spirit Airlines Flight 915 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A320 Neo.
105 Heavy, RNAV Docker, 230 at 10, runway 25, Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Foxtrot, RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, all everything.
Left to 1355, Spirit.
That's true, we do have the 24-hour... Always have the 24-hour live broadcast here on AVL. If you can't get enough AVL,
action, just head over to the 24-hour live broadcast. All right, the ABX Air 767 now rolling down 25 right.
Britman's 9 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 5.
All right, up next, Lufthansa Flight 453, the flight heading back to Munich in the A350-900.
230 at 10, 25 left, cleared to land. Clear to land, 90. When you get when you break out and get the runway.
Loki with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Loki. Loki says, love the stream tonight, Kevin. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much, Loki. Appreciate that.
November, caution, wait.
This is a fun little broadcast today.
Docker 220 at 10, runway 25, truck, set to take off.
And Docker,
All right, so we're going to end with the Lufthansa A350. It's starting to drizzle again. And I want to get this equipment nice and dry to make sure that we have a live stream on Friday, high atop the H Hotel.
Lufthansa 45, CLA Tower, runway 25 right, it's a full length wait.
The 453 heavy, line up and wait.
Southwest 4651, go down to hold short of runway 25.
425 right, K-back, south 4651. 3736 heavy is contact.
But it's 3736 heavy, LA 220 at 10, runway 25, cleared to land.
Southwest, please. That's 3736 heavy.
Lufthansa 453.
This is technically Nighthawk.
220 at 10, runway right.
You're looking at Nighthawk. This is technically Nighthawk without the official open and the music and the graphics. I'll hold my comment.
Premier 8 Mike November, contact the deflection.
Thank you, 8 Mike November.
Alaska 136, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, so we're waiting on Lufthansa, the A350, net last takeoff of the stream here today.
Delta 908, got the runway 3 miles south.
Thank you. Delta 908, runway 25 left, cleared. Wind 220 at 10.
Clear to land 25 left, 908.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground.
Juliet, clear. 25 right, ground, around 30.
Southwest 4651, hold back 25 right, contact ground, all 7. 25 right, ground, 453, heavy, contact, SoCal,
See, it's getting worse out here. All right. I mean, there's no point in continuing. Drizzle, low clouds. Alyssa Ab with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says Rick was about to order food for you, but I told him that you're about to end the show soon. Thanks for an awesome show, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Yeah, don't worry about it. I appreciate thinking about me. All right. So that ends. Hello. That ends another stream here on AVL. See, all the equipment's going crazy now. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Today was a pop-up stream with reverse ops. Yesterday was a beautiful day at the parking garage. We'll be back high top the H Hotel on Friday. So join us on Friday. Look out for the placeholder. Not quite sure if it's going to be a later start or an early start. We'll see what happens. All right, and then we'll be back here at Imperial Hill on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Yes, indeed. I know there's a big game going on, but we still have a show on Sunday. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support here today. Thanks to the mods showing up here again here today. You guys rock. Rita, thanks for hanging out with me. Our friend Victor here as well. Victor, come over here. Say, I'm sure you've seen Victor in the background. Friend Victor, plane spotter here. All right, wave to everyone. Can we see it? Can we see you? There you are. All right. All right. Thanks you guys for hanging out. Let's go home and let's get dry. There's no point.
on that doctor when they keep close to come down. There was 6190 here, like that's 5 right on it. So 643 is going to still get a punch. Back to that 94. Left down for 7, upper ground, phone 75. Up 7 down for 175. There was 6193 on M dot. CC0 at 10, runway 25 for takeoff. 27 exit.
We'll see you guys on Friday from high top to H Hotel. From all of us here at Airline News Live, good night, everyone.
The 908 is the best on Q5 right.